We're back with some Final Fantasy XIV, and it's weekend. Just cracked open a can of Monster Energy, Jake's favorite, the Monarch. I had a monster can in the freezer. I forgot about it. It was in there for almost 2 days and it exploded inside the fridge. So I just cleaned up the remains of that Monster Energy. Rip, yeah, that one exploded. It was frozen, but because of the pressure of the frozen monster can, it just ripped a hole in it. Like, it was still completely, well, almost completely full. There wasn't much that got out of it. And we are back with some Final Fantasy XIV. So, let me have a quick look at what I want to do. I think I'd start with my roulette, or my dailies. Let's start with that. Hey Evoke, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? It's weekend. Love weekends. Got a bachelor party coming up tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. I got muscle sores all over my body from my work. So, gonna see if I can survive my, well, it's not my bachelor party, it's my buddy's bachelor party, but let's see if I can survive it. But, beside that, I can't complain, you know, weekend. We already did Chloe book? I didn't turn it in yet. I can do a reset, I suppose. Ooh, that might be good one. One? No. 1, 2? No, this is not good at all. You're welcome, Adam. I'm glad I can catch some of your streams, man. Let me give you a shout out here. I still need to install Guru to get the videos going, etc. But I should be able to give you a shout out. Let's see. That only works on phone, doesn't it? I'll have to click on your name. So the shout out between phone and computer is so different. It's so interesting. Gotta say though, the navigation on Twitch is a little bit more confusing than it is on YouTube. There we go. So on the phone it's a little easier, I suppose. For those of you who are currently watching or will be watching this in the future, go give my buddy Yuk Mudet, aka the Doom Guy, go give him a follow on Twitch. Plays a variety of games. I was watching him a little bit earlier today. Playing... What, that was San Andreas, wasn't it? GTA, at least. He plays a variety of games. Plays some retro games. Plays them on the OG hardware every now and then. Liberty City. Stories. Ah. You're welcome, man. I need to, like I said, I need to get the Guru thing installed so it has the video showing when I do a shout out. Well, glad you can make it. How's your day been? You got work later on today? Because I know you have a time zone difference with me, so you're on a different time schedule. Yeah, doing pretty good. Got a good job. You know, job's been great. But yeah, muscle sores and the bachelor party tomorrow. I'm dreading how my body will react. It's a whole days of activities, you know, paintball, airsoft, that kind of stuff. With the muscle sores I already have, I'm just gonna see if I can push through. I'm looking forward to it though. You know, decided to do a little stream. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to stream today. I choose to go with Final Fantasy XIV, that's always a solid choice. But I was contemplating on maybe doing some Warhammer, or even doing just some card streams or whatever. I had a plan to do some research on what kind of card streams I could do beside the marble races. I was gonna do that during work today, but work was just crazy today. Is this a Vista? Why is a Vista just here on the ground? Should sleep soon. You got night shift? Must be hard to sleep before shifts. I would sleep after shifts personally myself, but I guess it depends on what you're used to. There's no way I could sleep before a shift. Actually, that's what I do, I suppose, right? I wake up and I go to work in the morning. I can sleep whenever. That's good though. But with night shift, yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I'd probably sleep after my shift. I have worked with night shifts before, for a small time. It was not for me. There was a time when I was, before I got married, I was working at a store for a while, or working at a place, and then, because I needed to have an extended holiday, they wouldn't lengthen, or they wouldn't, like, I don't know, I'm not sure if it was during an economic crisis as well, like, a couple of years ago, like 10 years ago or so. Maybe 12. I think it was 10 years. So when I told them I needed an extended leave because I'm getting married and abroad, etc., they didn't let me, so I quit that company. And then I took a temporary company to keep working there before I go to my, before I got married. And so I went there, and that was a night shift job. Or it was not a night shift, it was a switch. Like, sometimes I had to work in the morning, sometimes I had to work in the afternoon, sometimes I had to work in the evening. And for the god of me, I could never get used to the night shifts. Hey Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. Just plowing through the dailies. Let me know, Evoke and Cyrus, if you guys are down for some roulettes. I'm down for some. Right now I'm just plowing through the dailies, like I said. Gotta open the window as well. It's still pretty warm here today. But I reckon if I open the window it'll be nice. No need to turn on the AC, that's a bit of overkill. It's not that warm. The thing is, I'm sitting in a small room, and this small room has 2 PCs on, and 4 monitors right now, so yeah, that is definitely kicking up the heat a little bit. What do you mean it does not exist? It's literally here. Oh, this one's bugged. Hello? Oh, it's... Apparently I can't type. There we go. Nice view, though. Yeah, me too. I literally been online for what, 10 minutes now, max? If you guys haven't done so yet, Cyrus and Evoke, if you guys like to, go give the Doom guy here. He's a friend of mine. Go give him a follow. Help him out. Who knows, maybe you can watch him while I'm not streaming. He's a great guy, lives in the US. He plays a variety of games. So, Adam, when are you going back to playing some Dune again? Honestly, the whole Doom guy emote, I made it. I'm like, okay, what emotes can I do? You know what? Let's use the Doom guy. You've always shown me support. There we go. Okay, so we've done the pixie quests. What I like about Doom, personally, what I like about Doom and Warhammer, not Warhammer, Doom and Wolfenstein, is that in its core, they're pretty simplistic. Like, they're great games, but what you need to do in the game is not hard to figure out. Just gotta kill, shoot, and well, there's some puzzles, I suppose, but you know, it's just a carnage. I'm not saying it's an easy game. I'm just saying the concept of it is easy, like in Halo or in Call of Duty. Just kill stuff, you know. A to jump, right trigger to shoot, left trigger to aim. That's what I like about those games. So you pick up the game, and you immediately know the controls. You know, you don't need to figure things out and start blasting things. Oh yeah, I remember you had trouble with your Xbox. Didn't it melt or something? Or wasn't the casing like busted up? Yo, Cyrus, I saw you there. Was it? I could be wrong, but it could have been a flying controller. It was either melted or it was a flying controller. Gotta hate those things, man. Flying controllers. But yeah, there's no Doom. Doom was never on PlayStation, was it? Maybe it's on the newer PlayStations? It's always been a Windows Xbox thing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we got the Lahi. Oh, I originally need to say Lahi. Or Labi, no Lahi. I really can't type. Alright, what else do we have? There's one here and there's one there. It couldn't be further apart if they tried, jeez. Let me throw you guys some invites. Let's see. Sarah said, I'm in just getting up. Hey, level, but I'm down. Alright, sorry. I got sidetracked. Morden is online as well. Maybe he wants to join. What's the timers again? Control U, no, Control Shift U. Estate. Okay, it's been sent out already. Let me just, Lahi? We just quickly finish up this, dailies. What do we need here? Lake, okay, Splendid Natron. This one. Okay, that's another one done. Oh, it says mine splendid clay, and I already have 2. Does that mean I can just keep stacking them and I literally don't have to gather them next time? It seems to work. They stay in the inventory, it seems. We also need to fade. Not sure if you guys... Have you guys done all of the... what do you call these? Yokai watch minions and mounts, etc.? I have done them all. Actually, I still need to do 2 for the new weapons. The Chakram and the Gunbreaker weapon. We can do some if you guys want. After. What level are you doing? All of them. Alright, we're going full party. We need 1 healer. Let's see if we can get a healer. I mean, I guess I could go white mage if really needed. Though I hate healing. You guys have only seen me tank so far. Because that's what I do. Tank, 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 tank. Quickly let me turn in so I don't forget. Minor 49er. I know he's got only a few minutes left, that's why I'm hurrying. Nice, we leveled up. That wasn't enough to cap out, it seems. Not yet. Alright, Gunbreaker, boom. Roulette. If you guys are down for some fate grinding after this, I'm down. So, fate grinding for the minions. And I can explain to you guys how it works if you need help. So, what you do is you farm fates to get coins. With those coins, you can buy minions. Then, once you have the minion, you make sure that minion is out. So, little pet, put it, put it like it's walking next to you. And then do fates in a specific area. So, every minion has a specific area that you need to do fates in. And if you do the right fates in the right area, then you still get more coins. So, for next pets. But what you also get, if you do it in the right area, there's a chance to get legendary coins. And when you have 10 legendary coins, you can trade them in for the weapon of that specific minion. And then when you have all the weapons, or I think one is at like 8 weapons and one is at 13 weapons, you get special mounts. So you get weapons, mounts, a framer kit as part of it, and something else. So you basically just start with normal fates, get the coins. With the coins, buy the pet. Summon the pet, do fates in a specific area. Get more coins for the other pets, and get that specific pet's legendary coins. Once you have 10, you're done with that one. If I remember correctly, it should be something like that. Actually, let me put my XP buffs. So I will take whatever class I can still level and do the fates with those. I reckon you guys should do the same. Don't go with a max level class. Because you're gonna level sync, so you can't use its full potential anyway. I mean, it's still good experience. I only need 2. So I reckon we should probably start with those. And of course I can still stay and help you guys after. But at least that way we all benefit from doing those fates. There's something I need to check, because I do believe I might have sold off one of the weapons, so I might have to redo that one. Because I just saw the name, and I'm like, wait, I think I had a weapon with that name, but I think I might have sold it. Not knowing what it actually was. No way for me to interrupt it. I had no kicks left. I'm taking so much damage here. I don't know why. Yo, Lisa, welcome in. How are you feeling today? How are you doing? Did we... Streak! Let's go. Streak preserving. Yeah, you've got quite a streak build up already. I don't think you've missed any streams. Not since building it up, at least. Fire the cannon! Searching, bro. What level is your healer? Oh yeah, Mordin was leveling them all up at the same time. That's cool though. Very committed. Nothing I could do ever. I usually just go by the list. So whatever class comes first, that's the one I level. Simple and easy. In that case, being the Dark Knight. Well, actually, my Gunbreaker is about to be at the same level as my Dark Knight. So what I'll do is, this is the last dungeon I'll do is Gunbreaker for now, and I'll switch over to Dark Knight again. Did I hit it? I think I did. Right. I wonder how long it's gonna take before they change this encounter. Right, GG. I'm on streak 5. Oh, I thought you had a bit of a higher streak already. Still, 5 is good though. Gotta keep that streak going. I think it also gives you more points as well. Watch streak 7, let's go. Unless it's weekends, I usually stream at the same time, pretty much, you know. This time might be a little earlier, like an hour earlier or an hour later, but it's usually always around this time. And then, weekends, it can be whenever. But honestly, when I stream in the weekends, they're usually quite long. Streak 11? Wow. Right now I'm still a small streamer. As I become larger or bigger, I should probably keep to a specific schedule, so it's easier for people to watch as well. But honestly, there is a certain charm to having a little bit more freedom as to when I stream and when I start streaming. But I do realize that, you know, it's also a part of it's a partial obligation as well to your viewers to have like at least a schedule or something. Or at least, you know, notify them. Well, the reason that Twitch is growing fast is because I've already had a community on YouTube, you know? But my YouTube, yeah, that one has been, it's been going up. But, you know, it's like, it's been 3 years since I've streamed on YouTube, so it's not super fast, I'd say, but it's growing, and that's important. And I'm having fun, which is even more important. I think that's the main, you know, that's down, when it comes down to it, that's the most important thing. If you don't have fun, I wouldn't be streaming. I like interacting with you guys, etc. Playing my games. Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Rangex over here, my buddy from, America, going to all these conventions. He's always keeping me up to date with all his conventions he's going to, Pokemon. And sometimes the crossovers. Last time they had a crossover of Jollibee and Final Fantasy XIV, which was kind of cool. And now me being from Europe, we don't really have Jollibees here, I believe. Or at least not in the Netherlands. But I am familiar with Jollibees, as a matter of fact. Because I used to go to the Philippines quite often. And I believe Jollibee is a Filipino brand. I don't think Pokemon would do many crossovers. Pokemon is probably just going to do crossovers with Nintendo, and that's about it. Yo, Rangex, thank you for the bits. Can you see if you have that bit? Do you see if you have a bit emoji? Like, I made a bit badges. Boom, level up. So you should have one. I think you have the lowest tier available to you right now. Right, switch it to Dork Knight. Beast of Rear. Oh yeah, I have actually seen that. I wasn't able to get that to jump in because I was at work. That's true, that's true. Square Enix. Was it Square Enix or was it still Square back then? I think it was already Square Enix for Kingdom Hearts. Being played. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Give me a second, guys. Oh, shout out to my buddy Rangex over here. He's also streaming. He's been streaming every now and then. Beast of Reincarnation. I was trying to get you. I was watching you the other day, Rangex, but I was at work, so I couldn't really do much. But let me give you a shout out. See if some people can follow you. There we go. Shout out to Rangex. Like I said, I still need to set up the Guru bot. Work in progress. Thank you for joining Moradin. So that was the confusing part when Moradin joined, because we had a Morazane and a Moradin. Alright, let's do leveling roulette. Going as the Dark Knight. Yo, Dark Enforcer, welcome in. So yeah, we will do the TCG on Sunday, because tomorrow I will not be here. I will leave at around... somewhere around 10:30 in the morning. And I won't be back until at least the next day. I won't be back till like 1 o'clock in the night, if I'm lucky. So definitely no TCG on Saturday. But I will do something on Saturday. But I'm trying to see what I can set up. Like, what other options do I have for giveaways to make it still fair to people. So I've been contemplating about what kind of TCG giveaways I can do beside the marbles. Yeah, maybe we can do some boxes. That would do it. And if for those who are interested, maybe some of the card packs, the ones that I've already opened. You know, it's just whatever people like. I don't need to, like, oh, that one has 1, that one has 2. No, if you want some of the packs, just let me know. The boxes, we might have to do a lottery or something. Or like a gamble. Because some boxes are already given to other people. But other boxes that haven't been given to other people might be very popular. So it's gonna come down to, like, you know, I don't know, a race or picking numbers or whatever. I have already sorted all my cards, so there's no sorting to be done. I've already sorted like 200,000 cards. Now there are more cards incoming, but I don't have them with me right now, so I can't really sort anything. But, yeah, maybe I can give some away, and let's see, I don't know. I have to think of a way to make it fun and interactive. Where's the, this one? And to also make it fair, you know, so not one person ends up with like 1,000 cards and the other one gets nothing. Why is it always the Great Gubble Library? I've had this dungeon for quite some time now. Spy always gets the, Spy always gets Stone Vigil. I always end up with the library for some reason. So I've been working on some more emotes, animated as well, and I still need to think of like ideas at least for a commission for you, Lisa. I had Vigil 2 times in a row when I was doing leveling. Yeah, it seems there's a specific dungeons that get prioritized or something. It feels like it. Oh no, our healer's down. Alright, preserve your health, guys, if you can. Try and pot up if you have potions. Try and use your healing cooldowns the moment they're off cooldown. Just stay alive. We got this, though. Luckily this boss doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh! Almost walked into the AoE. It doesn't do damage if you dodge his things. Wait. Oh, there you are. It's like, where's one of you? If I was a paladin, I could have healed you guys, but we're good. Low damage boss, just high damage mechanics, I suppose. What do we have? I mean, one could just make that everyone gets things at the beginning. Let me go grab that chest. Let's see. Need to read what you said there, Lisa, for a second. Yeah, so I've been thinking of things. I wanna make it fun as well. Let's see what we can do. Honestly, right now I've got so many cards I can do a bit more, a bit quicker giveaways, because we got thousands and thousands and thousands of cards. So that's the difference as well between buying packed packs and like just a box of cards. If I buy a box of cards, giveaways are much more sustainable for me, so I can give away a lot more cards as well. Now if you want sealed packs, that's a different story, because those are a lot more expensive. And unfortunately, with the current donations, I still end up spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of euros on those cards. So, when I grow bigger, I can probably justify the costs for those packs. Right now, not so much. I've always seen them as an investment, but investments have been very investing. I think that's the right word. Instead of upgrading my PC, I've been spending it on cards. Well, I should have been upgrading my PC, for example. There's, from what I've seen, there's Gundam, there is Duel Masters, which is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, what's this thing? There's Pokemon, there has been Nikkei, and there's a lot of this black and white, and the black and white is just all over the place when it comes to TCG. What I mean is, like, the black and white is a brand of trading card games. What cards they have, it really depends. It can be Uma Musume, it can be, I've seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in there, I've seen Goblin Slayer in there, I've seen Oshinoko in there, I've seen, God, a lot of things. I know they have Disney as well. I haven't seen them in the box, so I know they're not in that box. But I know Black and White has Disney cards as well. So maybe it's in one of the other boxes I bought. We also got Magic the Gathering coming up in the other boxes. Oh, I've got the orb. What do you mean I missed? Go away, man. I hit you. Kinda looked like I missed, but it was still hit. There was just a delay in there. I don't think I've seen Ghibli. I don't think they have Ghibli cards or Zelda cards. But there's a lot of cool cards in there. Yeah, like I said, it's only one box is in right now. 2 other boxes are still out there, coming with the sea container on the ship. And there's one box that is still not shipped at the moment, because I'm waiting for my next payment. Because the shipping, the thing is, I did one with airplane. Now that one's quite expensive. The other 2 that come with the boat, they were kind of cheap, but they take a long time. That's why I sent the first one with the airplane. The 4th one has not been shipped out, and I'm contemplating whether I should ship it with the airplane, pay the top-notch price for it, or just go with sea cargo as well. I'm not sure. It could definitely be in the Schwarzenweiss. They're so... what's the right word? They're so broad when it comes to series. Like, I did not expect there to be Demon Slayer cards in there. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be too much difference if it's gonna be by airplane or by boat. And environmental. I could be wrong though. Like both end up using a lot of fuel to get here. I couldn't really tell. Like an airplane is obvious, it uses a lot of fuel, but don't underestimate how much a cargo boat takes. Of course, when you do the ship, it's you know, it comes with another 100,000 containers on boat. It's not just mine. Neither with the plane though, but I guess the amount of volume that goes on the boat is at least 100 times bigger than it goes on an airplane. For me personally, I just look at what my wallet can afford right now. That's the main factor right now. But yeah, you know, like with these 4 boxes, if I can find another way to do TCG with them, I'll be set for a while. But because they're not sealed packs, I need to see if I can maybe go at it about a different way. I guess what I could do is to motivate people to watch on Twitch a bit more as well, is to maybe lower the cost of the packs a little bit to like 5,000 instead of 7,500. That way people can redeem their points for me to open packs of their choosing. And that way they'll be, well, not forced I suppose, because it's always their own choice. But you know, that way they get rewarded if they watch my regular streams as well, not just the TCG ones. Because they get points for watching. The thing is that you can order them by franchise, but honestly the best buys are the ones that are just like, here's a random box full of cards and good luck with what you get. Like, I don't even know what's inside the boxes. That also makes it fun for me. Because I don't know what's inside them. And it does tell me kind of what's in it, because I look at the pictures as well. So I have a glimpse of what's in it. Like, oh, there's Pokemon in it. Oh, there's Digimon in it. I can see it from the picture. I just don't know what cards are in there. Or what quantity. Oh, that might be close. We got this. Oh, wow. Couldn't even give anything. Oh well. I'll take it all. Yeah, they could be. Honestly, the pictures are not that important. But to be honest, the source on where I'm getting them is very reliable. So if those pictures are on that specific item, there's a pretty high guarantee that those cards are in there. Of course, it's already pre-sorted, you know, it's primarily bulk. So there's not going to be like the €100 cards in there. Most likely not. That will have to come from the sealed packs. Then again, sealed packs with the crazy TCG hype going on right now are so expensive to get. Goddess story style cards. What is that, Dark Enforcer? Did any of the boxes? Oh, you mean like that? I see what you meant. The big boxes that I ordered. Well, right now I couldn't tell. I've only gotten in one, and they did not contain any of them. Yeah, now I know which one you meant. No, it wasn't specified on the box either. There were none in there. There were Nikkei cards in there. Nikkei Goddess of Victory. There were black and white cards in there. There were Duel Master cards in there. Pokemon in there. I found one, literally one Arcana card in there. That was interesting. I found like 5 Disney slash McDonald's cards in there. But no, nothing like that. There are Gundam cards in there. Yeah, the black and white ones are super interesting. They've got so many different ones. Just Google it and you'll get a glimpse of what you can expect. 14, 21. 21 is 8. That's not bad. 1,000. So, guys, don't forget to get the... let's see. I don't know what you need. Don't forget to start the quest for the for the event thing, guys. It's over here, I think. Or I don't know where you started actually, but the guy you get all the pets from is over here. Nohi, close enough. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's for you to decide, you know. And I should probably open a TCG trade channel on my Discord so people can just talk about if they want to trade certain cards, etc. But no, those. But honestly, those boxes I might be able to get a few more of those in the future, Dark Enforcer, because those aren't too expensive. And maybe I can buy a whole box that just contains story goddess story cards. I don't know. That could be viable, maybe. I haven't really Googled. I haven't really searched on that specific term when I looked for the cards. Also, bear in mind that I'm doing it from a Japanese website, and my Japanese is a little rusty, so it's sometimes hard to navigate. But there you go. That's why I've got YouTube. You can watch back the stream. Honestly, the box I bought, so it had like 200,000 cards. There was probably only like 200 Pokemon cards in there. And so it wasn't the primary focus on that box, the Pokemon. The other ones might have more of it, I don't know. But there weren't any crazy cards in there from Pokemon, no illustration rares. Too much work? Well, that's for you to decide. How bad do you want the card, for example, you know? Don't ask me to do it, because that is too much work for me. I literally got like, you know, tens and tens of viewers, hopefully hundreds in the future. And way too many cards, so I'm not gonna sort through that. Now if you guys make a deal, then of course I'd be willing to get your cards and see which card that is and swap them out for you. Which is still gonna be a lot of trouble, especially, you know, if there's like hundreds of people requesting certain trades. But hey, I'm okay doing that. I still have tons and tons of the older Pokemon cards, Dark, I mean. So, they're for my own personal collection back in the day. So, we can still get those. I can still put those on the table. They have the old reverse holos, etc. So I still have those. The ones I have recently been putting on the stream were the Japanese ones, but I still got like entire shoeboxes full of the older series. I'll have to check it in a second, Cyrus. Is that a behemoth helm you have? Helm of the Rising Dragon. Looks cool. I'm not sure about the helmet, personally. Oh yeah, that Mosaic Vulpix, yeah. I have a Mosaic Growlithe, I believe. It was from the same vendor, and yes, they are the fake ones. Because I don't think there are any Mosaic cards. Honestly, me personally, I don't really care about real or fake. I just like the art. Come on, let's be honest. Who's gonna spend thousands and thousands on this? Why are you guys trying to stick on me? Go away. Who's gonna spend, you know, $1 million for a single piece of plastic card? Forget it. Cardboard box. I would never spend more than $20 on a single card. Yo, Burning Forever, welcome to the stream. I'm lurking. It's Crunk from Plum. Yeah, I remember. It's your other account. Thank you for joining, man. Now I get the whole trade value. I get the whole market, etc. But no. For me, the art is what it's about, honestly. The value of the card, I couldn't care less if it's $1 million or $2. The only thing I would care about is how much that card would be worth. Like, not worth, how much it would cost me to get. Oh, this is the most amazing card. Yeah, it's 200 gold. Yeah, okay, keep it. I don't care that much about it. Honestly, I don't care if the whole TCG market crashes and comes tumbling down. The whole market, the whole of it. All of it. And just start over, every card being 10 cents. Well, doesn't matter if it's a holographic or not. That's never gonna happen, though. But, like, I don't care about the, yo, this Charizard is worth $200,000, or wow, this Umbreon is worth $6,000. Dude, it's a piece of cardboard. Treat it as a piece of cardboard. It's nice to look at. That's what it was for. It's nice to look at and it's nice to play with. But don't put don't put millions of dollars on a single card, man. No. I just can't. I mean, to each their own, you know? I've got games sitting in my closet that are worth several thousand euros. Now, do I care that they're worth that much? No, not really. Do I like having them? Yes. Will I sell said games for like a couple of bucks? No, because I know they're worth more, but it's not that I care about the value. I've got a game, it's called Will the Death Trap. There's less than 50 known copies in the world. Now that game isn't even worth that much, but it's extremely rare. So in my opinion, that makes it worth more. I think there's only like 50 known copies left in the world or something from that game. That game is extremely rare. It took me about 16 years, 16, not 60, I'm not that old. It took me about 16 years just to find a copy. Finally got my hands on one. Now, okay, I wasn't actively looking every day, but after 16 years I finally came across a version of it. Did I get all the Kekpot ones? I did. I just want collecting to go back to being collectible, you know? And I guess, of course, you know, they are the ones responsible for it themselves, because they made certain cards so rare. It was bound to go up in price, you know? let's see my retainers. I'm having a quick glance here at these things. I think these are all worthless. I'll keep these for the guild chest. Gotta hurt. Come on, leave, 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 leave. Trying to join. Kefka, there he is. Man, I've only done this battle once. Dude just taunted them off me. Jesus. That was a close one. Oh, all our healers are dead. Well, there goes the white. Gotta love that laugh. It's Kefka's signature laugh. Dude keeps taunting the boss. What the heck, man? Get your own aggro. That was close. This warrior is doing crazy threat though. Can't keep up. Not with my Dark Knight. Oh shit, I'm getting hit by all of it. Wow, that was bad. This is one of the best theme songs in the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Dancing Mad. Ooh, we lost a lot of people here. Let me take over. Let's see if he's gonna taunt. He died, so no taunts for you. You should listen to it on YouTube. It's called Dancing Mad. That is such a good theme. Okay, he's almost down. Crap, got hit by the wrong one. Arrow assault, okay. Arrow assault does a pushback, so definitely do not want to stand near the edge. Okay, our buddy Kefka's almost down. GG. Alright. What is the, Wind up Kefka, I already got him. I want the scroll, though. No, stop giving me all that junk. I guess we're gonna wait another 5 minutes for the pet. Or maybe not. He was in a cutscene, so maybe not. Maybe we are. I just feel off only. Buy the stuff, the price would be too much. Yeah. I wish we could see who hasn't rolled yet. That'd be nice. They should implement that feature. Okay, I didn't get the scroll. That's all I would care for. Good luck with all the junk. Were you guys already able to pick out one pet, or do you have to get some coins first in order to use the pets? I really don't remember. I think I got like a billion of those coins still. Wow, that was quick. Yokai medals or something is what they were. Yeah, I got 295 left of them from last event. These are the normal ones. I need the special ones. Oh wow, you rolled even lower than 28? Jeez. Circus Tower. Of course it's Circus Tower. Roll 7? Sheesh. That's rough. Gonna main tank this one, probably. The other tanks don't seem too keen on taking this aggro from me, so probably main tank it. Oof, hello healers? Damn, I was down to 2000 HP. That is not a lot of health. Hello, Governor. Every time I hear someone say Governor, I always have to remind me of Dragon Quest VIII. What are we? B rank. Alright, going this way. I'm a big fan of Akira Toriyama's work. I was able to meet him once when he was still alive. He made some great games. Or, well, he designed some great art for great games. That's what I should be saying. You know, Dragon Quest being one of them. Blue Dragon, Chrono Trigger. Obviously Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Kai, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball whatever. His work is so distinguishable. I'm glad they never stopped using that art style for Dragon Quest. It's always been that Super Saiyan look. That super burly, muscled, chiseled body with the spiky hair. I mean, no, he didn't do the artwork, but he still made the, the characters are still there in GT. The ones he designed. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Ancient Flare doesn't kill anyone anymore. Just a bit of damage. That used to be a one-shotter. Also, I also love Dragon Ball. What was it, Diorama? I believe it was called Diorama. Because it was kind of like, you know, it was one of the last works he worked on before he passed away. But what's even cooler is that it's like, it's kind of funny because Dragon Ball is probably what made him famous, and it was the last work he did before he passed away, and that is kind of, if you check Daima, it's very close to the original Dragon Ball. Not style-wise, like art style, but more like in they're children again, they're gathering Dragon Balls. That's how the old Dragon Ball used to be. And then with the eye at the end, that little, like the little joke at the end, that was just perfect. That was the cherry on the top. I won't spoil it, but if anyone's seen Daima, like right at the end, that was kind of funny. I say it's worth watching. There's what is there, like 28 episodes or something like that? It's not super long. And it might start off a bit sluggish, but later on it gets actually pretty good. I really enjoyed watching it. No. Like, I can't spoil it. There's like a little joke at the end, and it's perfect. It is exactly Dragon Ball. And yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is in there, and so is Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. So it's kind of like a mixture of GT and Z. No. There's a certain item that's in the store at the very end of the series. That's the joke, I mean. That's all I'm gonna say, otherwise I might spoil it. You gotta watch it. If you have watched it, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, but kissing doesn't create kids, you know? Newsflash, you don't get kids by kissing. I know it's, you know, I suppose it's part of it, but don't need to kiss anyone to get them, to get children. But I know what you mean with that, Lisa. I know exactly what you mean with that. But yeah, I think they did a good job with Daima. It's a little flashback, a little notch to the original Dragon Ball. Master Roshi, I'm not sure. Did he get any screen time there? Not enough, that's for sure. I don't remember seeing Master Roshi there. I liked what they did with the Tournament of Power. They gave him, you know, some fighting time again. It's been so long since we've seen Master Roshi fight. Has there ever been a time when he fought in Dragon Ball Z? I don't think he fought at all in Z, did he? I'm trying to think, but... In Dragon Ball, yes. In Dragon Ball Z? I don't think he did. He fought plenty in Dragon Ball, you know, as, what was his? Jackie Chan? I believe, no, what? I forgot what he called himself. Something like Jackie Chan. He's, you know, he went in disguise and he used a funny nickname. Something along the lines of Jackie Chan. At least in the English dub. Yeah, I don't remember him fighting in Z at all. Which is a shame, to be honest. Because obviously in the Tournament of Power he shows he's still got some skills. Yeah, Jackie Chan. He dressed up as him. He wore that he wore the Chinese Kung Fu clothing. And he had a wig on, like a grey wig. And I think he had sunglasses on. I think he called himself something along Jackie Chan, something along those lines. So in the first tournament, I think in the first tournament, Master Roshi beat him as Jackie Chan. In the second tournament, Yamcha beat him. Not Yamcha, Tien. And then in the third tournament against Piccolo, that's the one he won. The reason why Master Roshi won the first one is because he didn't want Goku to get, you know, the ego to go towards his head. He wanted him still to learn a lot, and if he already became champion in the first tournament, then, you know, it would go to his head, or something like that. That's why he joined as Jackie Chan. Something like that. Something like Jackie Chan. And then, yeah, second one was won by Tien. Only barely, though. I think because Goku hit the wall. He crashed through a wall, and the wall was supposedly, you know, part of the ground. Then that's why he lost. Only because he hit the wall first before Tien hit the floor. And it was the third one against Piccolo, or King Piccolo, you know, the old Piccolo. That's the one he won the tournament with and saved the world or something like that. It's been years since I watched Dragon Ball. But yeah, Dragon Ball's old. A lot of people know that Dragon Ball's old, but they don't know how old Dragon Ball exactly is. Didn't it start airing at 1985 or something like that? I think it was originally released in 85, something along those lines. Maybe even 80, maybe even older, but I believe it was 85. Could be 84. Alright, what do we have? Breastplate of Striking, Greed. What do we have? Breastplate of Maiming, Greed. What do we have? Placaton's Mask. I think I already got that, yeah. Pass. What do we have? Guardian Arm Guards of Maiming. Agreed. Onion Knight. I think I already have that. Oh, never mind. Here's all of it. Ooh, okay, so close to 895. So close to 85. It was December 3rd, 1984. Alright, so there was a few things I wanted to check. I have all the minions, so I don't need to be here. Let me go to... Pulda, I guess. These limitations can go straight to hell. My most powerful ultimate Kamehameha! And then he just blasts him in a tournament of power. That's such a cool moment of Master Roshi. It's one of my favorite characters in the series, honestly. Also, Evoke. You didn't want to do the what do you call these things? The Fates? I thought we were going to do them now, but we don't have to. We can do them some other time. Right, so, I need to check my armor. Here we go. Here's all my weapons. Okay, so I do still have the twin tails of the Flame Fox. I'm not sure if we need this yokai watch. Let me just grab it. I'm not sure if we need it. I think you need that thing, actually. Alright, alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so I already have that one in there. Already have that one in there. That's what you get when you have the same dungeon over and over and over. That one's in there. That one's in there. That one's in there. That one's in there. That one's also in there. Okay, now we're starting to get a lot of items that have already been in there. Give me a second with the chat. I'm just focusing on this for a second. And we'll come back to chat in a moment. Oh, I don't have any glamours left. Alright. Yokai Watch. Yeah, it's a crossover. Yokai Watch is also from Square Enix. Look, there he is. One of them. It's a seasonal event. already done most of it in the previous time the event was on. Did you get, Cyrus, did you get one of the pets already? Or do you need coins first? I think I did. I think that was like one of the first events I did. I think I was still leveling my character back then. There was something I wanted... Oh yeah, I needed glamour prisms. Which one did you get? Oh, these are cheap. Let me just buy some. So I need the Dancer one, and I need the Gunbreaker one. But I have to Google which area they are in. Which Jimbayan? We can do yours first. We can do Jimbayan first. Or maybe that's the one I need as well. Let me check. I'm just gonna do my glamour thing for a second. You ever played Yokai Watch, Lisa? The third one is really rare. That one's also super expensive to get nowadays. Got 1 and 2. 3 sadly not, but well, I got a modded one. Yeah, 3 is really expensive. Holy moly, that thing goes like for several $100 if I'm not mistaken. It was only limited print as well. Alright, so you have Jinbayan. Let me see. So I need... the glaives. And what else did I need? Give me a second, Cyrus. I'm just double checking which one I need. I'm pretty sure I need the glaive. I think it was the musket, but I'm not sure. I have the musket already. Oh, it was the gunbreaker one, wasn't it? Gunblade, that one. Alright, so you needed Jinbayan. Jinbayan is the Paw of the Crimson Cat. So that's the warrior one. Let me have a look. So you need to go get your pet, pop it out, and then... where do we go for these fates? We get them at Central Shroud. Let's see, Lower Lanosea or Central Fenelon. I think Central Fenelon is a good one for that one, Cyrus. Let's go to Central Fenelon. That one has like no crazy fates all over the place. Oh, I know why I missed the Dancer and the Gunbreaker, because those were in areas I couldn't reach back then when they happened. This is also rare to see, not a single fate in the area. Crazy. Oh, that's cool. Looking for a Pokemon trading card game to base the rooms in Pokepia. Let's It's crazy to see no fates here. They know people are farming yokai. Let me go. No, I didn't. Make sure you have your yokai watch equipped, by the way. Because I didn't. Doesn't really matter, because I don't really need these ones. But you do need it for the event. And make sure your pet is out, Cyrus. Make sure that Jimbayan is out. Because you will get normal medals, but you won't get the legendary medals until your pet is out. There you go, now I got a yokai medal. We got flame seals as well. We got some experience. It's very little though. I should probably go as my monk. Get some experience, pugilist. Alright. Thank you for joining, Lisa. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I don't even think I have my pugil... do I? I don't see it. I don't even think I have a pugilist arms on me right now. Oh, it is here. I couldn't see it. Weathered Hora. I think back then... Was this together with Nox already? No. I think I... Wait, is this when I met Nox? I don't remember. I remember I was farming yokai with someone that had the Regalia's mount as well, and they were just driving me around the whole time. Because I didn't even know how to fly in this area yet when that thing happened. Oh, there's a fight. Zoltrak. Interesting name. Zoltrak. That's from Freerun, isn't it? Wasn't that the move that killed all the demons? I think it is. Let me know, Cyrus, when you have 10 of them, so we can move to another area. Maybe we can do the Heaven Ward once. So you should get... let me see which ones you need to get. After this... This is the one you're doing right now. You need to get... Lord Enma. Or Damona. Lord Enma or Damona. I still need to do my level. I still need to do my level 1 quest as my what do you call this? As my pugilist. Oh wait, I'm like, why am I not getting any why am I not getting any medals? Because my thingy swapped out my yokai watch. There we go, that's why. I think this is my crafting gear, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty much my crafting gear. I don't have any low-level gear, so it just decided to equip my crafting gear for me. That's funny. You need 10 legend medals. Do you have one already? Some of the legendary ones? Where's the Jimbayan one? There he is. Goddamn chocobo carriage. Nice, you already got 2, let's go. I'm being kidnapped. You can never leave once you're seated. Oh, I thought for a second there was a propeller at the back like that. And then I look and it's like, hey, where is it? Oh, never mind, it's the windmill. Yeah, so this kind of sucks with the fates that they have to spawn. I guess it's a good way for me to learn to get to know some people as well while streaming. I think that's how I got my original viewers back in the day. Hey, level up. Let's go with my, oh, now might be a good time to flex my yokai mount. This is the one you get once you have like 13 of them. This one, the one with Jibayan next to it. Do you get one without the Jimbayan next to it when you do like 1 or 2 of them? And you get the one with Jimbayan next to it when you have like 13 of them. Lol, I haven't even done my hunts yet on this one. Crazy. I think this one's purely been leveled by fates. Let me kill some of these, because I need these for a hunt, apparently. I like the little wind-up arm. Such a silly mount. Lol. This dude is dressed up as Elfino. He actually looks a bit like him. Look at him. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, Elfino Prime. That's pretty good though, I'll give that to him. Oh, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Got them Tron bike. Yeah, the drop rate is pretty insane in these. I'm already at 3. Because this thing is so small, it looks like you're flying really fast. Still 2? Wow. I like just started. Like I forgot to equip my yokai watch and stuff like that. First 2 fates and didn't even pop out Jibayan because I already had them and I already have 3. I wish I could trade these, but I don't think I can. Nope. It's just RNG. That's pretty funny though. What is that outfit though? The Emperor? That's because of his hat. Oh, it's actually... Ah, he brought it in the store, I suppose. Oh no, it's a mixture of things. I say my stream, but it's just the 3 of us in here right now. There's a lot of viewers, but most of them are lurking. And lurkers are always welcome. Lurkers are the backbone of any stream, really. I'm glad not everyone is talking. Imagine if all those 50 people start talking. I wouldn't even be able to play anymore. That's the one thing I'm afraid of in the future, you know, if my streams become really busy. I don't think I can even, like, manage to chat anymore. I guess I'll just be playing and just picking out a few messages in between. And I'd probably, once I become a bigger streamer, I probably do like just let's talk streams or so, or just chat, whatever they're calling them, just chatting. Then I can actually, you know, mingle a bit more with the viewers, because it's going to be impossible to manage chat when you're playing games that like have high intention. Need of high intention. Yeah. W-chat. He made his own though. He made his own set. Like he doesn't have the full set of Elfino. He mixed it up a little bit with different things. So yeah, he put some effort into it. I like it. Good job. That's also a bit something I'm a bit worried about, you know, in the future if I do TCGs, if there's like 200 people in the stream, like, we're gonna need a different way to give out the giveaways. Marbles won't really do that much anymore. I might be able to, but just give everyone one marble. Otherwise it's gonna be like impossible. How am I gonna keep track of all that? So I'd say, you know, take advantage of the fact that there's only a few viewers in my stream with the TCGs right now. Beast Chakra Gauge unlocked. Changes form to Raptor, and this one can only be executed in Raptor form, isn't it? Yes. I mean, I'll always remember the guys who went before the rest, you know? But that's also what I'm worried about, you know, once you become bigger, it's so hard to keep track of everyone's chat, especially the ones that were here in the past. Like, you guys are here right now when I'm still small. What if I'm becoming big? It's not that I don't want to, it's just gonna be almost insanely hard to filter out your specific messages. Of course, that's why, you know, lurkers are one of the best things you can have. They're just lurking, they're enjoying it. Sometimes they drop donations, sometimes they're just lurking. You can't have every viewer chat, that'd be insane. Man, I get so many. I get one every time now. I already have 5. And I don't even need them. That's the worst thing. I already got one of each. Four? Alright. At least we're getting there. Guess it's also good for me to focus a bit on those fates, because I know there's some achievements that require like a gazillion fates. I'm not even close. I wonder how many fates I have. How do I check that? Battle, I guess? General? No. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to look. How come? Oh, I thought I already synced. What the heck? Yeah, I know. Sync. Couldn't click on it for some reason. trying to find the Fate achievement, but character? No. It's gotta be battle, right? Trials, raid, treasure, field operations? No. General? Is it just general? Maybe I've already done all of them. Maybe I've done already enough fates to complete. I doubt that. Date with Destiny, was that it? Yeah, okay. So I'm at 669. Yeah, not even close to the achievement. 10,000 fates. That one's bonkers. Damn, that's a lot of fates. Gotta love the, gotta love the, Fall Guys, song. Oh. Why did I dismount? Right, there's 2 fates up. Let's tackle this one. Where's the entrance? I think you guys are too far, you unsynced. How many gym buying medals do I have now? 6. My gear is so bad. I have neither of my skills either. You got, how many did you have? 6? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the limit. Level up. I remember grinding all these weapons. It took me quite a while. And then I realized I couldn't get the last two because they were Heaven's Ward. And I just wasn't the right level then. I think I was just starting with this character. I don't think I've even finished the main quest back then. My early days of streaming. I don't think I even was affiliate back then. On YouTube. I was not even close to thinking about streaming on Twitch back then. This guy might have just started, I don't know. Level 11. This one's probably higher, yeah, level 50. Still crafting gear. Just higher level crafting gear right now. That's so funny. I are dinosaur. A cup of tea or chai? Tea, cup of tea, I guess. I think the funny thing is, actually, I think I was doing my relic weapon at that time. I think I was doing my Atma farming while I was at it. Or maybe not, I don't remember. why would I still use this one? Change it to Corral? How many do you have now, Cyrus? I'm at... what am I at? I'm at 9. Eight? Alright, almost there. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have my AoE yet. Gotta lure him into the chat. He doesn't want to join. Too bad. I gotta say though, this one was pretty confusing. I think I got 10 already. No, I got 9. But yeah, don't worry, Cyrus. Don't worry about the normal. Don't worry about the normal medals. You'll be swimming in them. You'll have more than you know what to do with, literally. At one point, they're useless. So the legendary ones are the ones you're after. But after you're done in this area, we'll move on to the next one. Okay, I got 10. But I will literally destroy them after this, because I don't need them. Unless I can buy a duplicate of the weapon. I don't know why I would want to do that, but... I kept the normal medals, hoping that they would introduce newer weapons to some of the newer classes, but that never happened, I suppose. I kinda wish I could give you some of mine. Like, I don't need them. Nine? Let's go. One more. And then you can already buy all the... Because your normal medals will go way quicker, so just use them to buy all the pets. That way you don't have to return every time. The weapons themselves are purely cosmetic. They're not that great. I think they're level 50 weapons. I'm not really sure anymore. But yeah, he won't join our stream, so after this one we can just go and look for a new party in a new area. See if we can get more viewers. But yeah, honestly, the whole pets per region The whole pets per region and medals and legendary medals, it's a bit confusing at first, I suppose. You gotta have the watch, then farm 10 medals, then get a pet, then use a pet in a specific area to farm more medals and legendary medals, then turn medals into, you know, a weapon, and then use another pet in another area. It's a little confusing. I think this one's outside. I think this is the F one, isn't it? Yeah. This one's outside. It's not in the tunnel. I mean, if he wanted to join the stream, I might have been inclined to stay here till he's got 10 medals. But right now, nope. There's no use for you here, nor is there a use for me here. Hopefully that gave you your 10th one. Oh, darn it. The good thing is with this is that I get materia, and this materia might still be worth something, because grade 1 materia, believe it or not, grade 1 materia might be worth the most. That's like materia 4, that's too bad. Got a few level 1. Level 1 material is decent price in the auction market. Yeah, sometimes you get like one every fate. Sometimes you do like 10 fates and get no medal. You're like, what the heck? It's all RNG though. Okay, I think we got enough already. No, not yet. 8. 2 more. That should do it. I've got 10 of them. That should be enough now. Hopefully that will give you your 10th. So after this, get Lord Enma and Donoma or something. What are they called? Go for Damona and Lord Enma. Those are the ones I need as well. Then you can do the other way. I will still help you, but then you can do some of them on your own as well. Is that 10? Hopefully that's 10. Give me a second, I need to make a phone call. Yes, Cyrus, I'm still on the call, but yes, that one. Get those two. Alright, I'm back. That was the organizer of the bachelor party for tomorrow. So, yeah, that took a little longer than I expected, but I'm back. So, I'm back. Alright, back. You got Lord Enma and Domina. That was the ones, yes. Did he say anything in chat at all, or is he just... I already have more than enough. What am I at? I know, I've just been blindly doing... Yeah, I've got 17. Just gonna leave. There we go. It wasn't very talkative to begin with. I praised his cosmetic and that was it. Good enough for now. Alright. Cyrus, let me just invite you again. Why is it not... Why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. Did I already send you an invite? Oh, wow, how come I can't invite you? That's so weird. There we go, invite to party. We have to switch to different classes though, because I do believe these ones are Heaven's Ward, so definitely higher level area. Okay, so let's go with Glaive of Darkness. So let's start with... what's her name? Let's start with let's start with Damona. So it's Ruby C. Oh, that's even Stormblood even. Interesting. Let's go Azim Steps. That seems to be a good one. So let's go to the... So I think one is Heaven's Ward and one is Stormblood. Or maybe I did do Heaven's Ward. Maybe I didn't do Stormblood. Azim Step. Azim Step. Maybe I was confused. Maybe I already had access to Heaven's Ward. Maybe I just didn't have access to Stormblood, it seems. So I'll switch to... Is there something I guess I can switch to Dark Knight. Why not? And don't forget to equip your watch as well as the right pet. So the Azim Step is Damona. Minions. Damona. Which one is that? Lord Anata, Lord Emma, Sazel, Damona. Right, see if there's any fates being triggered right now. There is one, so there's people over here. Thank you, Mammoth. See if he wants to join. I think this is the World Fate, isn't it? See if we can still get gold here. Hey, we still got gold, and I got an achievement for it. Let's go. Came in just in time for that one. Did you already have that one? You didn't have it either. got my first one already, my first legendary medal. Do I have that card already? I already had the mammoth card, unfortunately. Oh, I leveled up from that fate, actually. I'm looking forward to the bachelor party tomorrow. It's gonna be a very tiring day, that's for sure. But yeah, looking forward to it. I'm gonna skip Fired, because that one's only got 3 minutes left on the timer. That might be a bit too rough. Okay, I got 2. 2 out of 10 right now. Oh, nice. 2 as well. Let's go. Still looking for more party members. I should probably use the party finder, but I can't be arsed, really. Maybe I can. See, and this is why I normally don't end. This is why I don't usually join looking for fates or fate party finders. Because I have to leave it every time I want to manually invite someone. Still 2. Yeah, we cleared out a lot of fates here quickly. When we joined this place, there were like 6 fates up, and now there's just 1. It's a little bit of bonus experience. It doesn't give you that much, honestly. Gotta make sure I'm not seal capped. How many seals do I have? 27k. Wow, exactly 27k. Yeah, these Stormblood ones are pretty rough. They take quite some time, and they take quite a beating as well, it seems. Three? Nice. Yeah, I still have two only. There's plenty of fates here, though. We don't have to wait on fates. That's a good thing. Chonkachus. I don't know where you Yevon went. We got 3 now. Gotta kill them all. Right, there's another one. I think that's 4. It's actually nice to have a small party. Makes these things go a lot quicker. Hey, another one. Wait, he's got a follow-up. Yeah, he's got an interesting speed, because he's faster than me walking. There's someone else doing fates, it seems. Or I thought it were. How many do I have right now? I'm at 5. That's pretty good. That progress went down. That's... What? Why is it going down? That's so interesting. Did they reset him? Yeah, it's not very much experience that we get, but it's still experience. You're at 4? I don't know what level. How many did I hit? Yeah, it's 6. I have pretty good rate here. That one was easy. Right, that is 7 of them. Just promoting my channel in a different way. One of these rare occasions where I'm switching to mage. I figured since we don't have a healer, let me swap to healer. My healer is fully geared. Full level 400 gear. I've been in that expansion for so long, everything was maxed out. Trying to get that last person in so we have level 2 limit break. Which one was my lucid dreams? There we go. Yo, Range X, got my PAX badge today. Now I went for September. Nice, let's go. Back to another convention. You're hopping from one convention to another. I love it. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Range X. 8? I am at 8 as well. Alright, I'm at 9 as well now. One more to go. Yo, Sailors, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. I just sold my Molex horn. There we go. We got another 1 million in there. Thank you for dropping in. We're both live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. And I figured, you know, since this is as entertaining as it gets, I guess, for doing Fates, might as well see if we can get some people in chat. Have a chat with them. There we go. I'm at 10. Purple Rain. I guess we can try and do that one in 4 minutes. Not sure if we have the time. You're at 10 as well? Oh, this one can be Blue Mage abused. Let's go. Thank you for the follow as well. I just had a notification, but for some reason it didn't show up on in the chat itself. Interesting. Okay, now we got 11. We should probably go towards the other place. And I kind of feel bad for leaving you guys already. Let's do one more. Final one. Yo, Rudra, welcome in. See, and this is the exact reason why I sometimes just, you know, just go shameless self-promote. Getting to learn new people, getting to know new people. Welcome in. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Which I haven't been using since, I haven't been using Twitch much. I'm a primary YouTube streamer, but I figured, you know what, let's give my Twitch some love. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Like I said, this is as interesting as it gets. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let me see what we can do. Let's see if let's see if most people are done. If there's just one person that needs like one more. Ooh, Rudra needs 4 more. I don't mind staying a little bit. I mean, we can move the whole party over to the next area and grind there first, but let's stay. I'm gonna stay a little bit longer and just help you guys. Need 2 more. All right, I'm just gonna stay a little bit longer and help you guys out, and then can move together to the next area. Honestly, that's what the whole Final Fantasy community is about, helping each other out. Honestly, I've played a lot of games in my past, a lot of MMOs as well, and there's a reason I'm still playing Final Fantasy XIV today, even though I started in 1.0. It's just a community. Community is amazing. So welcome in, new viewers, to my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and as my name suggests, I might be one of the biggest Final Fantasy collectors or fans out there. If you guys like stories, if you guys like merchandise, showcasing my collections, which is something I should double down on in the future, you're at the right place. I've got quite a history, personal history with Square Enix myself. Met Naoki Yoshida about 15 to 16 times in life. Met Nobuo Uematsu about 2 to 3 times. I met Akira Toriyama once in my life. Yeah, I still need to change my Twitch. I used my Twitch name as YouTube because people kept subscribing to my Twitch whenever I was viewing other people. And I told them, no, subscribe to my YouTube. But now we're multi-streaming. I guess I need to change my name. But yeah, I got a ton of stories. I got a ton of stories to share with anyone that's interested to hear them. And yeah, I might have the biggest Square Enix collection out there, at least for Europe. I'm still the unchallenged #1 collector. I'm still waiting, I'm still hoping to meet a bigger collector than me. I'm from the Netherlands. I stream I stream only in English. You'll be hard pressed to find a Dutch stream on my channel. I have in the past a little bit. But yeah, I met a lot of event managers. So I had some insight, I had some backdoors during events, for events in Germany, in France, and in England. So it opened some backdoors went backstage, got to know a lot of people, got to collect a lot of memories as well as cool merchandise that is not available to the public. If you're a neighbor, I'm assuming you're gonna be a German. We have a lot of Germans in this server. And a lot of Germans in the chat as well. Though I'm not sure if they're here right now. Yes, I used to go to Cologne. What do you call it? Cologne is what you guys call it, I believe. Baguette. Ah, France. Oui, oui. My French is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I never learned French, I just couldn't. All I know is parlez-vous anglais? No? Okay, bye. I give up. Yeah, I know how to write it, I just don't know how to pronounce it. I speak Dutch. I speak a bit of German. My German isn't too bad. I speak English. I used to speak a partial Italian, and well, my Japanese has been a bit rusty. I studied Japanese for about 3 years, so I could communicate with the people from Square Enix. Because in France I just was able, like the French management team, as well as the German one and the English one, I would just get away with speaking English to them. But whenever I met Akira Toriyama or Nobu or Yoshida for that matter, Naoki Yoshida has got some English. You can tell it's a bit hard for him, so I studied Japanese to be able to communicate with him in his own language. So a friend of mine proposed to his girlfriend on stage, and that was during Gamescom 2017, I believe. He proposed to her with a bit of setup in advance, and she said yeah, and then we got invited to. Naoki Yoshida came over and congratulated them, and he invited them to a VIP Square Enix exclusive party, which I was included to as well, thanks to the, as a celebration for their marriage, I suppose, or their engagement. So we went to an underground club in Cologne, and yeah, that was pretty cool. It was back in 2017. So it was a VIP exclusive party, or it was technically only Square Enix exclusive party. So we were the only ones not affiliated with Square Enix that got in there. That was pretty cool. Lots of drinks, lots of food, all for free, of course. I should probably start making YouTube shorts out of those. I got some footage on there. Honestly, I was just too busy enjoying it. And that was in a time when I didn't do anything with YouTube or Twitch. So I didn't have as much footage as I probably would have wanted right now. Traveled to Japan a couple of times, went to the Square Enix HQ in, was that Shibuya? I think that was in Shibuya. Tokyo, basically. I played together with Naoki Yoshida as well on main stage, back in Heaven's Ward. We were doing Nidhogg Extreme. I still have that t-shirt, which is kind of cool. It's probably one of my most prized treasures. A signed copy of I Beat Nidhogg Extreme t-shirt with his signature on it. I have all the t-shirts, like I Beat Shiva, I Beat Ifrit, I Beat Odin, etc. with his signature on it. But that t-shirt was special because it was the one I got while playing together with him on the main stage, which was kind of cool. So yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, if you will. Probably a big Square Enix nerd, but most definitely Final Fantasy. So yeah, you've come to the right place. If you want to talk Square Enix or Final Fantasy in general, this is the place. Oh, interesting. My Twitch stopped. Is Twitch still running? For some reason my Twitch crashed. Give me a second. Or at least my playback feature on Twitch. What's going on here? Thank you for the follow. I couldn't see who it was because my stream just decided not to stream anymore. I guess I could check my OBS. Thank you Rudra for joining. Appreciate the follow. We're actually really close to 100 followers right now. We might be... what are we? 1 away? 2 away. We're 2 away from 100 followers. So I've only started streaming Twitch until like 2 days ago. No, that's not true. I started streaming Twitch for like 1.5 weeks ago. Before that I just streamed exclusively YouTube. We hit affiliation on 1 week in Twitch. So that was kind of cool. And now we're about to reach our 100th follower. Yeah, I just, it seemed my playback just crashed. 11 days ago, imagine that. Yeah, you watched every stream, didn't you? You've got the 11th streak. We also do trade card giveaways every Saturday. Except for upcoming Saturday, tomorrow, because I have a bachelor party of a buddy of mine. But normally every Saturday at around 10 o'clock we do trading card giveaways. Two, one, okay, pretty close, most of them. Let's go. I wish they would make these tradable. I mean, I guess it would be too easy. Just spamming holy, that's all I'm doing. No audio, but planes in FF14. Yeah, there's planes. Wait, you got no audio on YouTube? Or is it just you again? Or was it because I tapped out and fixed my stream? Oh man. Alright, Cyrus. Good night, man. And, yeah, I'll help you grind out the rest if you need to. Like I said, you can easily do some of them. I would suggest, if you are alone, just focus on the A Realm Reborn ones. Those are super easy. The Stormblood ones, like these ones, yeah, they take a while to do solo, so best to do those with a group. Why? Oh, he has no audio, I suppose. I guess it's just you. I thought it was my stream, but... Welcome in, Rick. We're close to 100 followers now on YouTube and Twitch. I like how Rick still can't spell my name properly after all these years. Get Dylan his butt over here as well. Good night, Cyrus. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. Appreciate helping the runs and doing some fate farming. We'll catch up to on Sunday. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I probably won't be live tomorrow due to the bachelor party. I'm going to a bachelor party tomorrow. The whole day, pretty much. So there's no TCG stream either. Whew. How many do I have? I've got 16. I don't need them anymore. I don't even know what the, now you won't hear any audio, because I'm tapping out. What is the other one I need? Gunblade the Yokai King. Wait, is that the same area? Lord Emma. If I had known that, I could have had, like, how many of the other ones do I have now? I got 6, so I could have had 6 already. Not 8, but 6. So this is the only area that allows 2 of them. Interesting. That was my mistake. I should have done some research, I suppose. Oh, guess I'll be staying here for the rest of the evening. So how long have you guys been playing Final Fantasy IV? Or a specific Final Fantasy XIV for? So I've been playing since 1.0, but I've always played with friends. And whenever friends would stop playing, I would re-roll a character. And I would re-roll a new character altogether and play with the other friend. If the other So I played with a friend, leveled my character, he stopped playing, I stopped playing. Got a new friend to play with, started over. Leveled that character, then he'd stop playing. Got a new friend to play, would create a new character. So I got like 6, probably more. Got like 8 level 60 characters. I've done Heavensward so many times. I've done A Realm Reborn so many times. But this is actually my first time that I got past Stormblood. So I'm in Shadowbringer right now. Level 76 quest level. And it's my first time actually going past there. And that is... since playing 1.0. So I've been playing for, what is it, 12 years now? And it's actually the first time I'm progressing, which is kind of funny. But the way I play is I do all the content, and I just enjoy taking my sweet time doing everything. Yeah, I know. And a lot of people have been telling me like, oh, you got so many cool stuff ahead of you. Like, I've done my best not to watch any spoilers, not watch any streams, not watch any YouTube videos, nothing. So I am going in completely blind. After all these years, I still don't know what's happening. And then I got to the forest of Raktika, and I remembered the Lahis memes. I'm like, oh yeah, I did actually get this, because it was so hard not to. You know, the Lahi forest was everywhere on the internet. Yeah, exactly, that's why I'm doing this right now, instead of actually doing the main story like I should be doing. I always get sidetracked. There we go, we got our first Lord Emma medal. Which one is that? Let's do that one. Live for the medal. Also, oh, that's interesting. Oh, so you do not need your yokai watch to get legendary medals. You need your yokai watch to get normal medals. I didn't have my yokai watch equipped, and I still got my legendary medal. Yeah, I literally just got it. You don't need your yokai watch to get legendary medals. Just the normal medals, it seems. I literally just got mine, and I don't have it. I'm not wearing my watch. Let me double confirm that. So I do have the pad out, though. The pad is necessary. Yeah, and I got like 500 normal medals, so I don't need the normal medals anymore. But I figured you needed the watch as well for the legendary ones, but it didn't seem like though. So you just need to watch for the normal medals, but yeah, after a while the normal medals become useless. And you just need the legendary ones, and the legendary ones are triggered by the pet, it seems. Oh yeah, same here, Evoke. Same here. I still have the first one. Like I remember doing back then. I think I just started streaming this character. So this character I only do while I'm streaming. I don't play this character off screen. And I remember doing all of these because I got all the weapons, but I don't have the Stormblood ones simply because I didn't have access to Stormblood back then. I think when this event came out, I rushed the main story. That's literally the only first time I rushed the main story. So I could get into Heaven's Ward, so I could at least do the other ones. Yeah, so legendary, there we go. It's confirmed, we don't need the watch. Yeah, I got all the realm, I think, yeah. I got all of them. Maybe not the watch from the first event, but I got mine from the previous event, or 2 events ago, I don't know. And since I don't need the normal medals anymore, I can just keep it like this. There we go, got another one, sweet. Let's skip the big boy. Yeah, skipping him. We already got the Achievo. It's not worth it doing it twice. Especially since we still got the same party as then. Wait, what is this? We gotta milk these sheep? Or... Interesting. This is an interesting fate. Normally I think it's like 8. You need 8 of them to get gold. That's with normal turn-ins. I'm not sure how this one works. I'll go with 8. Just to make sure I get gold. Because I think you can only get yokai things when you get gold. Just to make sure, I'll go with 8. Not taking my risk. That's my first fate. I never had to fight anything. That's so strange. No medals there. How many do I have right now? I've got 3 of them. Yeah, I swear I wish I could have known. That it's the same area. I was just here helping you guys out get yours. Oh wait, that's the mammoth. No, thanks. I was like, let me just help you guys out and then we can swap to the next area. Oh. We'll do that one. Let's see. Yeah, I reckon this will probably. It's 11:30 right now. I'm trying to contemplate whether I should do something else after this, or probably just call it quits for today. Got a very busy day coming up tomorrow. It depends. Depends on how long it takes, and it depends on how I feel after. Maybe I'll, Appreciate you joining, Rudra. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the party. Maybe I'll catch you later. Since you're from the same battle realm. Let me see your friend request. Does that work? There we go. If you feel like running some dungeons, let me know. Feel free to join. We got regular view. I pretty much don't run roulettes. I run roulettes, but I don't queue them anymore because I always run with a full party now. Just viewers joining in. It's rare to not get a full party at this time anymore. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'm not in Savage content at the moment. And I'm main tank as well, primarily. Let me show you my levels quickly. Here you go. 100 Paladin, 100 Warrior, and leveling Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. But, yeah, once these are level 100, I will probably switch to, like, Monk. So, yeah, don't worry. We can fit the roles. We can fit the roles. I don't think we have any problem. I keep going to that one. We'll figure out something. Yeah, so some other classes I played DPS. I used to be Black Mage, and I used to be a badass Bard in PvP. God, I would wreak havoc. That's how I won all my PvP contests back in Gamescom, back in Heaven's Ward, etc. They did PvP challenges. I crushed all of them as a Bard. Just gonna spam Holy here where they spawn. Yeah, these are the worst ones, these fates in Stormblood. After this you can do Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward isn't too bad. And honestly, a Realm Reborn, you don't even need gear or a level. And they go super quick as well, the Realm Reborn ones. That was an unsynced blast, wasn't it? Yeah, the experience isn't anything to write home about either. At least it's decent experience for my companion, I suppose. That one's going pretty quick. Nice, another legendary, let's go. Alright, good to go. Don't take the mammoth, we'll go this one. That one's too let's go north. I don't think we can do this one in time. It's only 2 minutes left. How many do I have? I've got 4 out of 10 right now. That could have been done. So yeah, I do all the content before I move over to the next expansion. So we got like all the beast tribes. Like you can see, I don't even have the last one of Shadowbringers yet. But these are all maxed out: Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Realm Reborn. I got my my Paladin relics right over here: Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. Didn't pay attention where I was going. I do all the side quests, Hildebrand, the Moogle mail carrier, stuff like that. That's true. That's the whole reason I'm just playing so slow. Because I can immerse myself into the world. I really love the story. I love, you know, it's a really relaxing game for me. Even the high-end difficulty rates. Like, I used to rate hardcore. Like Nidhogg Extreme, back in Heaven's Ward, etc. But nowadays, I'm just relaxing. Until I get to the point where I can start doing the end content again. But honestly, with the speed I'm going, the next expansion will be out, and I don't mean the new one. What is it called? Everwinter? Evergold? I don't mean Evergold. I mean the one after that. That one will probably be out by the time I get to the end content. And I don't mind, because I'm enjoying it. At least I have content to stream. That's another way of looking at it. At least I won't have to worry about, oh, what shall I stream? Oh, let's just stream Final Fantasy. Oh, there's another one that spawned. You guys are all going there, I'll follow you guys. No? I guess we're going this one? That's so funny. I'll just start this one, let's see who follows. This one's a Two-Fate. This one has a follow-up. At least this first one is super quick. I also feel like I should at least tell you guys once. And it's not even to get extra subs in, or gifted subs, but there's currently a Twitch thing going on. So if you guys are mount hunters, make sure you, and you really want it, make sure you check out the requirements. There's currently, you can get this like rainbow colored unicorn by gifting 3 subs to a random affiliated streamer that's playing Final Fantasy XIV. So if you guys are hunting mounts, please be aware of it. I had random people join my stream, just drop 3 subs and then leave again. Hey, I'll take it. Want to hear me complain? It is just a reskin, so there's that. But I know some people are going crazy about mounts, etc. I personally didn't bother with it. Like, I'm not even sure, I don't think I can donate my same stream, but I can join a random streamer and donate 3 subs and get that mount, but I feel like the reskin, even though it looks pretty, it's a pretty mount, you know, just a reskin is not worth 3 subs. What is that, 15 bucks? So yeah, like I said, I'm bad at promoting. Wait, I didn't accept your shit? I thought I did. My apologies. I'm pretty sure I already clicked on it for some reason. Yeah, I'm starting to yawn right now. You probably heard that. Yeah, I thought I already did. But I guess I didn't. Any of you currently... let's see, friend list. Oh, you guys are already... Okay, Yevon is a wanderer, so he's not from here. And Rudra is already in the guild. So I'm starting up a little guild as well with a lot of my viewers, and like as you can see, there's only a few of us right now. There's 6 of us. But yeah, I think we bought our guild house like last week, and now started constructing all the submarines, etc. Figured if any of you needed a guild, I'd invite you over to benefit from the guild buffs. But it seems you're already taken care of. Get one more pack, here we go. Right, that should be it. Okay, I got 5. We're halfway. Let's do the XP bonus one. Hook, line, and... Did it say stinker? It did. Stink Skin. That's a nice name. So yeah, starting next week, we'll be co-streaming again together with Spy. And we have a few more games lined up. We were playing Resident Evil 6 before she went on holiday. Resident Evil 6, and we were playing some Dune. So you'll guys be seeing some Resident Evil 6 as well as some Dune. And of course I'll always continue with Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, 6 out of 10, there you go. Summoner, I don't think I've ever played Summoner past like level 40-ish. Okay, there's the Mammoth. Well, yeah, let's go with that one. Don't you mean Kirata? Or are we going for something else? There's 2 of you teleported. Thanks. Right, I guess he's out. Yep, that leaves 4 of us. I think Coco might be done as well, because they were part of a group. Let's go with, I don't know, let's go with Kira. Man, I'm so undecisive today. Are we going with this one, since we're close? I'm so indecisive. Someone's already doing it. Let's see if he wants to join. This one's going pretty quick. I think, wasn't the fates in the area based upon the amount of players in the area? This one's going really quickly. How many do you guys still need? I need 4 more. That's not too bad either. Oof. I mean, I don't mind staying a little longer to help you out. So you just completed your first pet. Yeah, those 2 were together. Coco and the other one that just left. Yeah, I don't mind helping you out. Need 9 more then. Boom, there's another one. Sweet. 3 more. We might have to wait for another one to spawn. Because that one's only got a minute left. I think I'll wait at the Dawn Throne. Oh, there it is, north. Oriniru Youth. Oroniri Youth. I'm glad I did most of these already in the previous event. Oh, I got a Torgal mount now. I'm using a roulette. Mount roulette. Oh, sweet. That's a lot of grinding. You spent pretty much the whole day then, I reckon. I remember doing all of these on stream. I only need 434 more player recommendations. I can start my mentor mount grind. Nice. How much is that? 2K? I'm at 947, which is not bad considered how long I've played. Because it's one of the perks of always running as a tank. 2,000 mentor roulettes, that's crazy numbers. Oh, 1,500? Okay, I'm not too far off then. But I know there's other requirements, it's not just recommendations. Right? I think there was more than that. Let's go here, let's do this one. Duck and cover. Duck and cover. That one just spawned in. That's the mammoth. We're skipping that, and then we can do the data. How do you pronounce that? Dataki? The Dataki Chronicles? Deprivation? 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 Deprivation, there we go. Yeah, the drops are, honestly, for me the drops haven't been too bad. That's the requirement for Mentor, the level 100 role quests. So that the requirements for the requirements keep changing then. I wonder what the mate does. That's what is that? I'm seeing it, I'm attacking it. Still not really sure what it does. It's a buff. Ah, I see. Skipping the mammoth, going straight past him. I think I've got 1,000 instance dungeons or trials, pretty much. I feel like that one is easier to get than the 1,500 recommendations. Yo, Coded Goddess, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in. How's your weekend going? Well, I'm assuming it's weekend already, but I'm not sure where you're from. At least here it's weekend now, Friday evening. Thank you for dropping in. Currently farming yokais. We're almost done. Alright, that's another one. Go. 2 left. Let's go Mansazari. Got a cat. Meow. What is it? You guys might be able to hear him on the microphone. He's noisy. Oh, there's another mate there again. This one's called the Forlorn. Man, this thing's got a lot of HP. It's like a fate in its own. Nice, another one. I got one left. What is this? The Fangover. Let's go with that one. It's the big maid. Yeah, that thing had a lot of HP. How many do you still need, sailors? Okay. 7 to go. Alright. Couple more fates to go. Our team has shrunk quite a bit now. Just the 3 of us left. Let's go feel the noise. No, I'll stick around, no worries. It's going pretty quick anyway. Like I said, it's probably the last thing I'll do tonight anyway, so I might as well extend it a little bit. And these Stormblood ones, it's better to just get them out of the way. Otherwise you're gonna have to find a new group again and do them. Hey Spy, welcome in. It's weekend, so yeah. I just want to help out these 2 guys, the new followers on my Twitch. We're farming the yokai things, and you know, I figured just help them out. Like, the bachelor party for tomorrow doesn't start until 11, so I've got some time. Alright, that's 10. Now all I need to do is help out Salus over here. So, Salus and Jujevan, you guys you recently joined. Spy over here, I'm not a spy over here. She's my ghost streamer. We streamed quite a few games together already. Or, well, a few of them. North? What's North? I was gonna go with this one. Tamer. So she and we stream Resident Evil 6. We beat Resident Evil 5. So we're doing Resident Evil 6 and Dune together. And whenever we beat another game, we just move on to the next one. She was also the one who helped me motivate me enough to go live on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm glad for it. Because I do realize that some audience is probably sticking to YouTube, and some audience would prefer to go over on Twitch, so I'm happy I did. Man, I'm glad this was the last weapon I needed. I'm not very immune to grinding. I used to be. I used to just grind on hours and hours on end. But now, whew. What's up, Broken CFG? Ah, the Fafnarian onion. Fair enough, Silas. I get you. I hear that. That's what I did before as well. More than a chow chu. Alright, take your time. Take your time. These aren't particularly hard, so... Things have definitely slowed down since most of our group is gone now. It's just the two of us left. Well, the three of us, I mean. But now it's me and Sailus. Let's go con artist. Alright, nice. 5 to go. That's not too many. They stopped dropping after 10. I don't care though, I got 10, that's all I need. I do think they added these though, these cushions. The tabletop ones. I do believe they are new. I don't think they had them last year. Or maybe I just didn't remember. Because I bought them this year, but it... No, they are new. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I thought I bought everything except for my, my 2 weapons that I couldn't get because I didn't have access to Stormblood back then. I don't have any DPS clauses, and I think my white mage does slightly more damage than my tank does. Honestly, I reckon you can probably just go as DPS, even with me as healer. I reckon we don't need a tank. Alright, let's keep going. Gold comes to wind. We got 5 minutes for that. Let's see if that's enough. Nice. 4 left to go. Sweet. What's this one? Let's take hats off. Yeah, see, we don't really need a healer, a tank. I mean, damage isn't high enough here. If we were taking a mammoth, maybe. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, let's not do the mammoth. We got the achievement already, so that's good. Actually, I already had the achievement before you guys joined. Because I did it twice today. Alright, let's go man to Mangas. The mammoth is really a one-time only thing. It's because you get the achievement, and I think from the achievement you get something else. Let's see. Sometimes these boss fights have an achievement with an item attached to it, and you get the item from the achievement itself. In this case, nothing. It was just the achievement itself. Ten minutes on this one. Let's do this one, the bonus one. What's this thing? Oh, we got another player doing this one. Oh wow. It's taking so much more damage now. Because, I guess because there's less players in the area. Eat your better. Eat you better. 3 to go, let's go. Almost there. But yeah, I'm definitely hitting the sec after this one. Getting pretty tired. Raising the Barras, let's do that one. 2 to go, let's go. Almost there. Probably gonna take a shower after this and just hit the bed. Not sure where you guys are from, but hopefully it's a little less warm than it is over here. Currently being hit by heat wave after heat wave. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'd be going crazy as well. I know I did a good portion of it in one day. But yeah, and I recorded all of it. Like, I streamed all of it. Like I said, this character, if you see this character online, that means I'm live. That's pretty much it. And it's the only character I play nowadays anyway. These guys are called Barras. Honestly, I could go with a Barra or two. You guys, are any of you guys familiar with Barras? Barras is so I'm Dutch, but we used to have colonies, and Barras is a Surinamese, so South America. Is it South America? Suriname? South American dish. Wait, Suriname. Yeah, Suriname is South American. Is it? It is, yeah. They have these things called barras, which is like a sort of bread. It's like almost like a pita bread. It's pretty tasty. You eat it with sambal, which is like a chili paste. And the chili paste is hot enough to enjoy it twice. When you eat it and when you go to the toilet. It will burn a hole straight through you. Want to go? Let's go. Let's do Buzzkill. Welcome back, Spy. We're almost done. Once Salus has his last yokai medal, we'll probably call it quits for today. I will turn them in first and get my other 2 weapons. Let's see if anyone's currently online that I might want to raid. We got a lot of people online. We got choices today. Yeah, it's the yokai event going on right now. The only things that are new, the only things that are new are these things you can buy with golden saucer coins. 3 of these tabletop things. But the first time I did the yokai event, it didn't even have access to Stormblood, so I was missing 2 of them. I was missing 2 of them, and that's what I'm getting. I'm actually just done right now. But I'm helping Salus out, and oh, you have this perfectly done as well. We had a group of 7 people. I just stuck around to help everyone out, especially since they followed me on Twitch right now as well. I feel obliged to help them out. Yeah, so I was lucky enough to already get the mount. The mount I didn't really need these 2 for, so now I'm just farming them for the weapon. Yeah, the mount you need like 13 weapons for, I think. This one. Whisper a Go-Go. Which one are we gonna do? Let's do the Oroniri Youth. Oh wait, is there? Maybe there... Oh wait, is there? Well, I should be getting it now then, because I got these 2 left and I got the medals here. Is that the big one? The big card? I didn't think that was related to the yokai one. A red one? Cat thing? Oh, I'd have to check. I should have all 17 after this. I believe I should have, at least. Let me see. Achievements. Explore... character? No. Quests? Seasonal events, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that didn't count. 3 for the otherworldly bow. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Yeah, 15. So, and I have the other 2 with me. I don't think they did, Spy. Still 1 to go. You jinxed it. I couldn't find anything online at least about it. So it's still the old ones. I was helping Cyrus out with some of them. That's why I also have 17 Jimbanya. But I realized for the legendary medals you don't need to equip your Yokai Watch, which is interesting. The Yokai Watch is just for the normal medals. So as you can see, I'm not equipped with any Yokai Watches. No, we fail. Oh man, you're cursed now. You'll never get the last one. You'll never get it. You're fired. Oh, it's this one. This one's pretty quick. Would help if I sync up, maybe. Honestly, Presence of Mind not being an instant cast is messing with my brain. I used to play so much Mage back in World of Warcraft. Arcane Mage, where you had Presence of Mind that created an instant cost. I played World of Warcraft back in the gold days, the golden era, so that's like Vanilla, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. I played some Catalysm, and I played some, what's the other one called? Mist of Pandaria. But after Mist of Pandaria, I stopped. Partially due to Final Fantasy XIV, partially to not having... partially to seeing the game becoming less interesting. I played a lot of MMOs. I played 14, I played 11, I played EverQuest. I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I played Rift. I played The Elder Scrolls Online. Some were good, some were horrible. Dark Age of Camelot, yeah, so that one I never played. Oh, there's another MMO I played. I played, what was it called? Warhammer, what was it? Warhammer Online no, what was it called? Return of Reckoning? Something along those lines. Return to Reckoning? Oh, you played Rift as well? Honestly, when Rift came out, they had so many cool ideas. I really loved Rift before it turned into free-to-play. Rift was great. I liked it. I tried to convince my buddies who were all playing World of Warcraft to play Rift with me, so I ended up like buying 4 copies for everyone. And so we did play Rift for a while. I liked the world invasions, which is kinda, I believe, what Fates originated from in this game. Like, I wonder if they copied it. But honestly, the one thing with those rifts that became a problem was that once the servers were underpopulated, those rifts became a real nuisance. I loved the PvP in Rift. I remember this one PvP where you had to hold the item, and the longer you held it, the more points you got. But the longer you held it, you also got more damage. Nice. Let's turn them in. Time to return to the Golden Saucer. I'm assuming you are done as well, you Evan. Alright, let's see if we can get that red mound that you guys mentioned. Also, I voice every line in the game that is not voiced by characters themselves. I don't really do voices, I just read them out loud, so in case you guys are wondering why I'm doing that. Pleasure to see you again. Have you come to meet more yokai, or perhaps browse my array of special goods? Alright, so... I already got all the yokai minions. DOW. That thing looks horrible. Here you are, your new weapon. Go on, try it out. Well, how is that a gunblade also? Where's the gun? Otherworldly gunblade. Here we go. And the other one is... I don't know which is the other one actually. Ah, the chakra. The chakrams. The dancer's chakrams. Alright, that should be the last one. Here you are, your new weapon. Go on, try it out. Oh yeah. Right, that should be all 17 now. My word, it seems you have claimed one of each of the weapons I have to offer. I cannot imagine how you could possibly carry such an arsenal, let alone actually use it. But I feel congratulations are in order. And it would appear that another unlikely event is about to unfold, for my friend the minstrel has returned from his wandering. I do hope I'm not interrupting your celebration, but I am to understand that someone has at least collected a full set of the charming instruments of destruction. Fine achievement, even if only for the achievement's sake. To have done so in such a short span of time is commendable indeed. Perhaps I should have charged more for them. If you had, I have no doubt the fine young adventurer would have risen to challenge regardless. That's true. But rather than speak on your behalf, mayhap you might share your thoughts on this momentous undertaking. Collecting a load of superfluous knickknacks is what I do best. I feel my efforts were amply rewarded. I'd rather scrub a behemoth's backside than do that again. Yep, that's true. Well, I dare say it was character building in some way. After all, a bit of seemingly pointless drudgery never killed anyone, or at least I don't think it did. Only need 2 more. I have 15 now. I think I couldn't see the rest. In any event, the deed is done, and the time has come for me to bid you farewell. Until your path next cross, adventurer. I didn't do the Heaven Wars yet. The Heavensward ones aren't as bad as the Stormblood ones, luckily. They go a bit quicker. I don't mind helping you out, though, but it will have to wait till Sunday. Where might his wandering take him next? I wonder. Like him, you're also not wont to stay in one place over long. I pray that next we meet, we might have some new tales to share. Take care, my friend. You earn otherworldly glaives and more inventory slots, please. Part 2. Obtain 17 yokai weapons. And we get this. How do I claim it again? We get a couch. What's that? Other? Use? Oh, there we go. The Jimbayan couch medal. Alright, let's have a look. This one. Oh, wow. That thing is atrocious. Despite being modeled upon Jimbayan as an earthbound yokai, this couch is able to fly. It is said to be so comfortable as to turn man and yokai alike into useless layabouts. Sure, I don't mind. Do you have minions? I don't mind. I'm glad to help. Oh, I don't have any of those. Cool. Appreciate that. I'll use them straight away. It's a caprino. So adorable, you'll get this away. You'll let it get away with anything. And a mystic condor. Feed it only perfectly cooked flesh, lest you incur its displeasure. Sweet. I haven't really farmed any minions yet, so I just get the ones that I come across, but as you can see I've got quite a few. I didn't even know I had a capybara pup. It's Le Goat. Alright, I appreciate that. And if you need some help with the Heavensward ones, I'll be available on Sunday. Like I said, most likely will not be streaming tomorrow, because I simply don't have the time for it. Technically it's already Saturday, I suppose. But yeah, every Saturday at 10 o'clock Western European time, so Dutch/German time, I do TCGs on Saturday. Yeah, that's true. I got everything now though. So these are the new ones. Was there anything else? Nope. So now I'm officially done. Furnishings. Yeah, I've got everything now. Right guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. Appreciate you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing as it'll help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you Burden Forever, Plumps, thank you for joining. Harakat, appreciate you for joining. Sailus and Jujevan, thank you guys for joining. I have to see which name I'm gonna use, your in-game character name or your Twitch name. Thank you Spy for joining. Also, Sailus and Jujevan, thank you guys for following. Hope to see you again soon. Evoke and Cyrus, thank you guys for dropping in and helping me run some of the dungeons and the roulettes. Coded Goddess, thank you for dropping in. We're gonna raid out on stream. Thank you Rundra for dropping in and following. Did I miss? Rangex, appreciate you being here. And that was it. And Adam, thank you for dropping in. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. I'm gonna close down the stream on YouTube. And yeah, stick around a little bit. Say hi to the raiders. Or to the one we're raiding. And just let them know you're coming from me. Building a community as we go. Is there anyone I would like to raid? Dragonquest. Let's raid Dragonquest. Let's raid Scooms. My buddy Skooma Drinkers on Twitch. See you all in the next one. Till then. Thanks, Evoke. I will, most definitely. Maybe I'll take some pics and send them on Discord. Gotta take a pic of the guy in the Pikachu suit. Gotta have to.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody,